Yo, guys. How's it going? How's everyone been? How's everyone's first day with the Warlock since we streamed earlier on? And we got some other builds to try, guys. PvP builds, that is. And they fixed the flying speed. We got loads of people in here already. Who we got? We got over on the TikTok. I think we got Trivia in there as well. How's it going? We got Michaela in there. How's it going? Nora Spirits, welcome in. Mad Babe, how's it going? Who else we got? We've got Arbiter. How's it going, man? Tigran as well. God, there's loads of you dropping in. RKO. X as well. Hope you're all doing good. Still downloading? Oh, man. Oh, man. Let's get everything up and running. The flying speed made me mad when I uploaded and tried it. JV. So I knew there was an issue with it because I was talking to someone yesterday. I was talking to one of the devs while this morning while streaming. So it's all good. I knew. Okay, that's up and running. Hi, Senpai. How's it going? Welcome in. Loads of people already. Good. Like I say, we've got some builds to try, guys. We've got, I think, 2 more PvP builds. My PvP build that went up today has absolutely gone mad, which is really, really good. We've got dungeon builds to check to make sure they all work correctly. We'll see. Hopefully, everything's going to go smoothly. Hey, Nora. There was a bug. There was a bug. I think the bug has been fixed now for the wings. Hey, Prax, how's it going? PvP sucks as Warlock. Think it needs more essences. Oh, you're like this build then. You're like this build. This build's great fun. Still needs some tweaking, guys, so we're going to have a look at it. Nah, not Druid 2.0. Definitely not. It's all fixed now. But they did nerf the raid build. So we don't have a raid build yet, but we are looking into it. What genre are we going with, guys? Are we going metal again, or what are we going? I tried the God of War build on Warlock. It's so cool, man. It's awesome, right? Paul, thanks for the follow, man. Much appreciated. We're going trance again. We're going some trance again. Nice. Okay. Appreciate all the likes already, guys. Any shares, anything like that, always much appreciated. Let's go and get some trance on then, guys. Let's go and get the trance on. Music. Do you have the new 5-star gem? Do you use it? I've got it to rank 4 already. We might even do some crest later. We might even do some crest later because let me bring up the mainstream now. That's better. We got some tune. We got to put some tunes on. Put the music on. There we go. Drop this down. Perfect. So I've got like this many crests, which is nice. Even in PJ. I do have my new gem up to rank 4, which is pretty good already. And I've still got all these, and I've got 172k. So Daryl, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Okay, trance is on. So guys, this PvP build is all based on this and this. Okay, and then while they're on cooldown, you're going to be casting these. And you've got a dash. Okay. Chased. Welcome in, man. Cheers for the 10. True that the new gem doesn't stack up with movement speed with BSJ. No, it doesn't look like it. We need to do more testing on it, though. Arius. I went and grabbed the refined cosmetic. Super dope. I don't think I got mine yet. Nah, I'm still waiting for mine, guys. Still waiting for mine. Maybe tomorrow. I'll do it on stream anyway. Let's jump straight in, guys. Let's jump straight in. Battlegrounds. So you'll see what I've been doing today, guys. Like, look at all this. Look at all this. We know the farm build and the dungeon build now work. Raid's broken. We've got PvP lash, PvP grip. I've got a secondary lash. We've got a dungeon whip. This summon build is just something I was messing around with, and then we got this what I can't even remember. So we've got some stuff. We've got some stuff, guys. I said to you I'd start looking. You guys usually get it first day, slackers? Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's a day or two sometimes. Liking a no need to walk to a BG entrance. You can just do whatever you want now, man. It's so good. Okay, let's do some sound checks. Is the music good? Is the game sounds too loud? We got to do them checks. We're all good. We've got the thumbs up. Nice. Makes a change. Makes a change. Okay, I've got all my lights on. Got my aircon going. We're good. I've got 59 out of 60 essences now, guys. 59 out of 60. One left. No music, just game for you. In the car, so it always sounds good. Let's do this then, and then do this. Is that better? You've got all the essences. I've got one missing. One missing. One missing, look. I think it's like that one. So it's not too bad. It's not an important one, so. Nice. PHB, nice. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I've only played this a couple of times, this build. And I was just messing around earlier on. So I don't really know what sets I'm going to use yet. But I was happy with what I put in it, so. And you really have to play it, like, away from everyone, which is kind of nice. Too bad Gorgia doesn't work on all types of demons in game. Yeah, that would be amazing, wouldn't it, Trivia? I always wondered if that would be the way they was going to do it. He got grabbed. Oh, he went back into it. He went down. I need healing. Oh, we got another kill. All right, another one, boys. And another one, boys. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Let's go. Oh, yeah, it's definitely worth you to spend your crest on the new gem. That's for sure. The new gem's, like, really good. And another one. Whoa. Whoa. Seven, boys. 7. Wow. 8. Got 15k orbs of crest later. Holy shit, Prax. You're going for it, man. Got him. How's the poop lob going, Alex? Alex, amazing, man. I really like this build. I'm not going to lie. Look at this. Are we using a suppress build? No, I've seen Ripwell using it though. So the build, guys, is using is this. So we're using Infernal Eruption with that sword, even though it was nerfed. We're using it to increase damage to burning enemies and slow them. We're using Demonic Pact cooldown to get this up more often. And we've got the Demonic Pact now heals you, which is really, really strong. We know this is really, really good. You got Scarred Memories for Burning Ascent's cooldown, so we can dash more. And then you've got the dash from Burning Ascent. And then you've got the Soul Gorger will die ability. We're pairing it with Lunatic Rush, which is really good. Diffuse 2 and Restitution and Blood 4, along with Halugas as well. And Gladiator, just for why not. And you see how good that was. I was tanky, I was getting kills, I was controlling. So good. But I'm not set on that set pieces yet, guys. The Shadow Reaper, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. It looked great, Smart. It feels so good. Season video showing what they are called. Geodude PvP build. The arms, okay. The arms are okay. And I think there will be a build with that. I think there's probably going to be more builds than I was expecting for PvP. Celebrating birthday while playing... Oh, celebrating a birthday while playing a Warlock. How you doing? Happy birthday, Shadow Reaper. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, man. If everyone can just smash the like, share if you're over on TikTok, share this wherever you can, because these builds are an absolute blast to play, guys. We want people to see that Warlock is good, apart from all the negativity it's had today because of the bugs to start with, right? Cheers, Brax. Much appreciated, man. And I've not even got the class affixes for this, guys. No class affixes yet. Not focused on that yet. We're going to do some of that later. Come on, where's the battle at? Where's the battle? Oh, we got him. Fabio. Ah, we couldn't stay alive. We got one, though. If you type in ! Discord, it should come up somewhere. So much hate for the Warlock already. Oh my god, oh my god. No space, Roma. No space. Just ! Discord straight after. No space. Oh, it's still come up. Oh, yeah, there you go. Prax has done it. Nice. Cheers, Prax. Man, them Saders, though. Have you tried more DPS builds yet? Man, we've been trying loads of stuff. Curious what we think. Curious what you think and get. I think this Warlock is great. That's my predictions, guys. That everyone's going to like this in the end. Like, I personally think it's a a lot of fun to play. Maybe people just aren't used to the kind of play style this brings, but... Come on, follow me. It needs more essences for sure, right? But we said this with Druid, right? And I think this plays better than Druid did when it came out. 100% plays better than Druid did. Man, them Saders need a nerf, though. We'll try another build after a few matches of this. How much resonance? I'm at, like, with this build, 4-4. It's Saders that are an issue. How's PP on the lock so far? Had a super annoying lock last game. Pets, he just ran around. There's a lot of builds when it comes to PvP. Wow. Cheers for the follow. Much appreciated. Saders are just impossible because of that immunity. Saders impossible immunity. Wow. Did they hotfix the wet res wing feature? I think so, Prax. Look at these Saders, man. Saders counter everything currently. Counter absolutely everything. It's bullshit. Nerf Sader. I'm lost on the game. I reached Paragon 140 and I don't know how to farm gear on build. At that sort of level, you just keep grinding, putting on equipment that is just a green arrow, man. And what are you playing? What class are you playing? Are you playing Lock? Come on. Holy shit, that's Seder, man. Look how well I can stay alive. You should have rank 6 by next week. The Hellbound Desire. Nice. If only they block scammers in the world, chat. I mean, the scammers you just get used to, man. You just don't pay attention to it anymore. Once you've played it for as long as a lot of us have, it's just another thing, right? You just don't pay attention to it. See, I'm not really sure. I'm not sure if I'm sold on using this. I don't know. I don't think it's worth using it. I don't think it's worth using this. But I think Barons might be good. I think Barons might be good. Because this slow as well, right? This slow burns. Will Barons be good? I think Barons will be good, right? I only need a 2-piece. I only need a 2-piece. I need a 2-piece, man. Just to take out this 2-piece of Lugas. I want to keep 2-piece Vifus. I want to keep 4-piece Blood. So 2-piece someone else. I've balanced my stats for this. So I really probably want to go more. I was looking to go armor resistance for this. And this is what I've ended up with at the moment. So I've just balanced it. I mean, Grace, you could. 2-piece Grace. Is 2-piece Grace even worth it, though? Nah, I don't think 2-piece Grace is going to be worth it, to be fair. Yeah, I've got the wings now. I've got the wings, but 6k wings. We did that this morning. So what secondaries does the class feel like it needs so far? So PvE, it feels like you want to go armor, pen, and potency. And PvP, you want to go armor and resi, I think. I think, Jim, I think they fixed the bug, as far as I've been told anyway. I don't know if it works anymore. All you have to do, if it does still work, is you literally go and do the Warlock race. Give it a try. You go do the Warlock race, yeah? You get to the end, and then after getting to the end, you go to Vic the Jeweler in Westmarch, and he should have a claim wings for you. But yeah, I don't think Grace is worth it. We'll have a look in a minute. Man, we got loads of viewers in here today. We've only been live 28 minutes, 50 odd people in here already. Finally, someone that's not streaming for the sponsorship. Loading. Give me your money. I know there was a mini patch to fix, you don't get the Phantom for free. We haven't got the ovals down yet. We will. But we haven't got the ovals yet. Are you running Crest today? I probably will do some a little bit later, Loading. Definitely. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look how easy we've got away there. Oh, we got him. We actually got a Seder, guys. What even? It's level 4 invested. I haven't got any level 4 and I haven't done any crest yet. Oh my god. Everyone's joining the void the football. Yeah, I'm not a footballer. Can we get a push? Any Wolf Druid seen? I haven't seen any Prax. Oh my god. DI, Warlock, and football. Yeah, definitely, man. Needed PvP for this class. It's really weird against other players. Great in dungeons. Yeah, we're working on it, man. I think there's going to be many different versions of a PvP build, though. Bro, I'm so mad. How's it going, Wrecked? I didn't know they were going to rip the old Inferno 12 ancient scraps. Yeah, man. I found out, like, about a day beforehand, and I should have put a post up to warn people and completely forgot because of all the excitement of Warlock, man. Oh my god. Not yet. The DPS, the raid build we're still looking at, guys. Raid build we're still looking at. Ranku, how's it going, man? Tap, tap, tap. Man, they must have some sort of, wow, this is Satyrs. Satyrs are busted, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoop, whoop. Download funny finish. Nice, man. They've got some good Satyrs. The Satyrs just can't be touched. Look at him. Look at that healing. Yeah, we need Necro Curses to remove the horse. Satyrs are just... My god. They're just going mad. But we have to remember, it doesn't mean the build's bad. It just means the enemy are too strong. Look at the Satyr build afterwards, yeah. What secondary am I rocking? I'm rocking 4-piece Blood, 2-piece Vifus, and 2-piece Halugas at the moment. But Halugas, I'm going to replace because it's not really doing anything. Oh my god. I feel like Warlock are more suitable backline roles. We'll play some frontline roles in a minute. I want to see about a set piece for this. Definitely want to see about a set piece for this. So go, it fixed the flying, but not at the same speed. Havoc, how's it going, man? Long time no see. Okay, so what can we replace it with? I don't think I've got many or any. Yeah, so we haven't got anything at the moment, but what can we replace it with? Grace, we said no. We'll get there, Samar. We'll get there. Deep Live on their back lane. You can play that style as well. I think Warlock can play many different styles. This might be good. Nah, the dash is too long. I reckon it's going to be Barons. I reckon we'd replace it with Barons, guys. 2-piece. Prax, as far as I know, word on the street has been fixed. So, yeah, that's the word on the street. I think we'll replace it with Barons. Have I got Barons to fit there. Gloves and boots. Ooh. Did I have a random piece somewhere else? I don't think so. Just double checking. So we need a craft. Right. We know what to do. Let me just quickly do yeah, I don't mean fixed that they've been taken away, Alex, but the actual process of doing it has been fixed. Hopefully those who got them keep them. I think that'd be nice if we did. They might not be those, Surma. They might just leave them. I mean, it's shit stats, but these are currently doing nothing for me. I agree, Alex. The secondary stats are like this at the moment. I would like more armor pen, but we need to do some farming. Mount bakes could be an option. Because it is very tanky and it does like really good control, right? Bro, the new 2-star gem in the battle pass, is it worth it? It had me confused. Christoph, are you on about the, oh, what is it called? I haven't personally been getting it yet, so I can't really say whether it's worth it. I've heard good and bad. I've had good things and bad things about it, so. You've got 2-piece Barons. I think Barons is the right thing to do. How's it going, Z? How's it going, Warlock? Yes. Kill switch already ranked the new to get 10. The new gem is really good. New gem is very good, guys. And you can see what I've replaced. I've replaced my Bloodsoaked Jade. Did I see the Ripwo Warlock build? It's a good support build. I think there's going to be tons of different versions. This early on, I think you'll find over the next, like, week, there'll be so many build videos, and then we'll settle into a meta. I would say keeping it is a good idea, Christoph. To be honest, Bloodsoaked Jake will be replaced over Bottled Hope for cooldown reduction. Yeah, the cooldown reduction from Bottled Hope is really good. That's why I went over Bloodsoaked Jade with it. And actually, I've tested it in the farm builds and everything too, and it works great replacing the Bloodsoaked Jade. When's the Mirror Gem event? We don't know. Mirror comes up and it's a surprise to all of us. Ah, he got me. Holy shit. Hey, Surma, the movement speed has been fixed already. That was hot fixed today. Holy shit. Yeah, nice from her. They fixed it really, really quickly. I was quite pleased. Cheers for all the likes, guys. All shares. If you don't mind smashing that like button, it'd be great. Helps with the algorithm, especially as we're still early into the stream. Wow. We got him. The control is so good. The grip is amazing. It's not quite the same speed as the PTR, no, but it's still very, very strong. Very fast. You'll see. We'll do some dungeons and that in a little while. Oh, didn't mean to hit that one. As fast as Satan? Oh, yeah, easily. It's 60% movement speed, trivia. Like, it is 60% definitely. So it's absolutely fine. The speed is lovely. Gonna run some crest, let you know if I get any. Yeah, let us know, man. Holy shit, that demon hunter. This is doing well. Like, so good at defending. Tab aside. Oh. Ah. That Sada. Does the Bold Hope plus OJ plus New Gem movement speed stack? No. Definitely doesn't stack. Thank you very much for the follow there. Much appreciated. We're going to do one more match with this, and then we're going to move on to the next build. We've only got about half an hour left of normal BGs. And we want to look at a few things tonight. I want to get some dungeons done. Now we can move fast. Warmonger, how's it going, man? New viewer, also swapped from Duo to a new class. Loving it so far. That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear, because there's been a lot of mixed opinions, because there was a few issues this morning when it first went live with the speed of the build, the speed of the actual flying and stuff, but I hopefully think that's going to fade, and that the people will see that the Warlocks are really good to play. Because I think it's an absolute blast. I'm having so much fun figuring out builds, and yeah, it's fun. We want to run Crest as well. We'll run Crest tonight. No, it's not, Nick. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Nice, 165. Yeah, Nick, it's more of a, I would say, armor pen for PvP. But potency is also good because you've got burns. So potency is not written off. So you could go like mostly a lot of armor pen But in PvE, that doesn't really matter, right? So if you've got potency, who cares? Just play the class, enjoy the class, because it will be absolutely fine. In PvE, you only need like 5k armor pen anyway. That's all you need for PvE stuff. You got the new 5-star? How many of the new 5-star? What, did you just run 10 or? No worries, Nick. Gal, how's it going? Welcome in. Cheers. Much appreciated. David, you love the new gem for auxiliary? It's pretty good gem. I would say if you get to level it, definitely level it. This build good on PvO. PvP, this is a test build that we've just been playing around with. The first few days is very much like see what's able to be used and then start building the meta. Because there's going to be lots of ideas coming from all of us creators about what the meta should look like, and then we will eventually fall into a stable build. You have a lot of armor pen, that'd be fun. Oh, I couldn't heal. Couldn't heal. Get wrecked. Blood killing me. You hear it and you know it's too late. What are the stance buffs for Warlock? So the one I'm in currently provides LOC as well. So if you read it here, upon activation, nearby enemies are stunned. Your primary attacks now reduce movement speed of enemies by 20% in PvP. And in this one, it's to do with summons, that you and your summons attack speed is increased. Holy shit. Man, Sada's damage is ridiculous. What a normal class of fixes are going to be good for this class. So Burning Ascent is going to be really good. And for this, I would say, if this particular build, you take like Grass maybe. For dungeons and stuff, I think depending on what build you're using, it's probably going to be Burning Ascent as well. Or I say Burning Ascent. Whatever the skill is called. Burning Ascent. Ah, we didn't get him. This one's difficult. They got some really powerful people against us. And they're now going to push this side. Look at that. My God. They have some powerhouses and we have nothing. How to activate it for a stun. So yeah, you would need to dance. You'd need to dance between your stances. Stance, dancing, guys. That's what you would need to do. Oh my god. Well, this one was a defeat, guys. Massive defeat. We couldn't do anything. I don't even. We'll have a look at these people and we'll see what their builds are. Satyrs are now on steroids. It feels like it, man. You can't stop them. That's the issue. You can't stop them. You got an RC and more in my next run. 3 5-stars so far. Prax. Nice, dude. Grats. Let's try a different build. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Need some tweaking, but I'm happy with it. That was grip. I don't think I like this one. Yo, Produce, how's it going? Try to suppress build. I haven't got enough time to set up another build. We've only got like 28 minutes. Come on, Q. How mad am I that Necro didn't get massive golem, passive golem? Nah, I'm not mad at all, man. Because I'm not a Necro. Does this one need to change? No. I don't believe so. Well, actually, this one you could change to Barons. But I don't... Well, you're going to take damage in the battleground. We're only using the 2-piece, so we'll see. Yes, it was. Whoops. The DPS build for raids was nerfed. Well, I say nerfed. It wasn't working as intended in the first place. So I'll always be an Echo King. Nice. What is this queue time, guys? Waiting for a bus. There we go. The beard is eternal. Hi, Cal. How's it doing, man? What do you think is better than Necro? This is better than Necro at the moment, currently, yeah. I mean, it could be because it's new, but... You almost made a level 1 Warlock to see how the first levels felt. I mean, it might be an idea to have a look to see what the leveling process is like. Warlock is so OP. Let's not talk about how OP it is, though, guys. Gal, nice. Let's see how we do with this one. This one's a bit more risky. Thank you very much for the 16G. Wow, I thought I was a goner. I actually thought I was a goner, guys. Oh, I'm a goner then. What DM do you do? Man, I need more cooldown reduction, guys. I can feel it. Thank you very much for the rose. What's the secondaries I like with this current build? I still think it's going to be Resi armor. Haven't seen pillars in a long while. Yeah. What's making me tanky? One of my abilities. Because I can heal. So it's my number 4. Armor and Resi, no potency. I would say armor and Resi first. Wow. If only I had another cooldown on my dash. This one is a very risky build to play, because if you use your dash too much, you're fucked. Absolutely. See, they've already booked it. You could probably use mountain banks with this. What Paragon want to use in Brawler, so I probably could swap the Gladiator to make it better for me, Trivia. Let's swap the Gladiator, see what it feels like. I think that's good. It might not need mount banks, no. But it's just a very squishy build. You have to play it correct. Wonder. Jay, hey, how's it going, man? Cheers for all the likes, guys. If you haven't smashed that like, give that like button a smash. Always helps the algorithm. Did you make a charm for the Warlock loading? Yes, I did. It's got my Necromancer one on it. I did. Look at you telling me about charms. Where is it? Where's my charm gone? It's probably a mustache. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm in the garden. I'll have a look for my... I'll have a look for my actual charm in a minute. Dash got me stuck, guys. Just visiting the garden. They don't want you to get that charm, no. It's because I haven't saved it in all builds because I've been swapping around so much today. Oh, we're going to win. We got Joe in the group. I didn't mean to add him as... I don't want to add him as a friend, but I need to add Joe as a friend. Add Joe as a friend, man, because respect to Joe. Okay. He fell under the map. Nice. Let me get away. There's bound to be bugs though, right? Always bound to be bugs on the first like couple of days. I'm pleased they fixed the first one today with this slow movement speed. Maybe WoW skipping new 5-star because it looks like potency gem, and if focus on resistance won't do well. I mean, that's a possibility. Man, this build is just so mad. They could have taken these mobs out as well. Yeah, the movement speed was the #1 priority fix. 100%, man. Oh, overall take on the Warlock so far is really good. It's fun. Have I tried the new Necro essences yet? We had a look at them on PTR, and I mean, Tim, they look bad. Thoughts on the new gem? The damage seems lackluster. The damage is really good, man. The damage is really good. Well, hey, we stole it. The damage is really good on the gem. To me, it's like S tier. Everyone should probably get it. I've got all of them apart from one. Great, another one. PvE. We'll do some PvE in a second. Yo, 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 monk. I personally think this build is more of probably a whale build. What you're up to? I've been just doing some PvP, man, trying some builds out. Gonna do some crests soon and some dungeons. It's a good job they made druids less tanky, right? Look at this. Is this the build you posted earlier? It's close to it. The build that I posted earlier was one from TTR and we modified it slightly. But the build works absolutely fine, man, what's on the video. So probably over the next 7 days, there'll be updates when we start settling into what Warlock's meta is going to be. The response from that build has been great, though. If you're doing dungeons, you'll do some. Yeah, man. We're going to do some crests first, so. Oh, they're going to get it now. They're going to get it now. Well played. I have all of the essences apart from one. Apart from one, guys. While Warlock's good for PvP, I think it will be. It's just going to take a couple of days to settle into the meta and what is the meta, but then depending on your reso, your secondary stats, and all of that, because there's going to be many different builds. Okay, I'm still in the garden. Yeah, it's true. Bear is not the same. They nerfed. The bear is not the bear didn't get nerfed, right? Bear is the same. Bear needs a nerf. Put bear in the chat if bears need a nerf. Garden lock, yeah. $767 doing good in PvP. Yeah, he's I don't know what build he's using. We've been talking. Bears. Yep, look, see. They need a nerf. PvP Lash. Let's just save so I've got the crest on there. That's fine. Or the charm on there. How are barbs in PvP today? For me today, they weren't too bad, Rat. Like I could kill them. Took a bit of time, but I could kill them. They didn't kill me straight away like they do on my Necro. Okay, guys, it's time. It's time. Oh, we might do 50. We'll do 50. And we'll save 50 for maybe next stream. Give us some likes. We need some likes, guys. We need that luck. Smash that like button. Let's see if we can get it up to like 30. If you hadn't smashed it, smash it. We want a 5 out of 5. Let's go. I don't count my pity, Smart. I just go in. Best gem between Roiling Consequences and Colossus Engine. It's going to be Roiling for sure. Can we get four more likes at least? Smash that like button if you haven't. Let's go. I like how they finally put Bloodsoaked Jade on the banner right before releasing its replacement. Everyone said that, Brad. Do we still use the Rage Pack Essence? Is that the one while we're waiting for them extra 3 likes? If you're talking about the Essence, I believe you are. Which I think it was. Was it an offhand or a main hand? Do you think the cosmetic is worth it? And are you going to get it? Yeah, I think it's worth it. But I get it for free, so sorry. What one was that? Because this one changed, didn't it? Aaron. Got about 50 crests. Probably going to YOLO 50 for the new gem. Do it, Brad. Yeah, I get it being part of the partner program. Oh, it's the offhand, isn't it, Aaron? What one was it? I've looked at so many essences today. The Rage Pack. What was that essence? What gem am I replacing? Probably Bloodsoaked Jade. 3 more likes, guys. Smash that like button if you just joined. We're going to do 50 crests. Are Royal Constance good at rank 1, or should I stay with Spectre Glass rank 5? I would stay with stay with your Spectre Glass, but try and get roiling up to rank 3. Because rank 3 means you're ready to awaken your slot. Two more to go. Item name. Oh, the shallow horn. The shallow horn, that's the one. Man, I gotta get used to these names. Demonic Pack. Now sacrifice a portion of life to grant you and shamans increased damage and movement speed. This is still good. Yeah, this is still good. This is good in like farm builds because I'm using it here, right? Ah. We got the 30. You're loving the trance jam vibes. It's banging, right? Brings the hype. We got over 70 people today on YT. Let's do the first 10 then, guys. Let's go. We got a bonus selection. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I went into I-13. Feels like Necro 2.0. Surprise boat. I think it's completely different than Necro. I don't think this feels like Necro at all. I went to I-13 cooldown and got absolutely deleted with a bad build. Brad, that happens to all of us, man. Automatic Firestorm is banging, right? Automatic Firestorm is great. So, did we get it the first time round, guys? Oh, unlucky on the first one. Let's go again. How have you got that speed? What games do you play in your free time? Hey, guys. Mr. Eyes wants to know what game I play in my free time. Mario. I've got the boss. Animal Crossing. That's another good one. Geodo build is funny. Slapping the opponents cracks you up. Yeah, surprise boat. It's pretty cool, right? I got your build and it don't go like that. Man, you need some more movement speed. Stardew Valley. Man, you're coming out with some good games. Come on. Oh man, it's stacked up and we didn't get a white light. Let's go next. How long have I been Pauline for? Quite a while. What the fuck happened there? He plays hard to sausage. Jays, exactly, man. Who doesn't? It's a great game. Come on. Come on. Come on, this time. This time. Oh. Okay. We got one. We got one. Let's let the 1 stars roll down. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. The Shadow, for Warlock in PvP, is it good to dive in and then be stationary? What I tend to do in that fast build is you dive in without using, preferably without using your dash. You do some damage and then you dash out when you need to. It's only a 2. Why is it teleporting me out? I'm pressing replay. We're just using orange ones. We're not using purple at the moment. Hello, Peace. How's it going? They just don't want to do any more with this game. They do, man. That's why there's still lots of people that play the game. Titan Grass. Which one's that, Wigger? Oh, we got a fated this time. Maximus, hello, man. How's it going? You switched to the Warlock. Nice. I think everyone should give it a go. Strongest CC in the game. You started last month and loved the game so far. Nice, man. Which one is that? Is that the one that presses the person down, Wicker? The one that presses down, right? But you have to hold it. Yeah? Yeah, that's really good for support, right? Yeah, I've seen it. I was playing around stuff earlier on. Come on. This is the last run for tonight. We're going to save another 50. The one that suppresses, yeah. The one that presses people down into the ground, but you have to hold it and charge it, right? Maybe I'll look at that tomorrow and make a build ready for next stream. Yeah, it goes through all immunities. We'll have to have a look at that. I don't know what place I am in the rift, thing. I'm down to 9th now. 36 seconds. 30 seconds. I know how to do it. Come on. Ah, unlucky, guys. Unlucky. Should we do one more for luck? Let's do one more for luck. Fuck it. We'll still have enough to do some on the other day. Yeah, send it over, man. I did accept it. I want everyone to send me builds the next few days so I can test things out. Smackdown building coming. This would be the last one. Yeah, suppresses anti-CC immunity. That's new, yeah. Someone mentioned from my clan. Well, apparently, like, from what I've heard, there is a summon build out there that's very good. But we're yet to figure it out. Any CC is crazy. Or anti-CC is crazy, yes. One copy for 50 crest. Man, I don't worry about that. That's all it is, what it is. In PvP, you think it's better than Necro? Currently, yes. Oh man, I hit that portal. Fuck my life. So this build is just my farming build, and I always use Brawler. And I use this one for it now. This is very good. This legendary Overblowing Poe is very good, man. Very good. We got a Blood-Soaked Jade as well. We got... This was a good run. Okay. Come on. 3-star, that'll do. That's an upgrade to what I've got. That's an upgrade to what I've got. We'll take it. We'll take it. That's good. We'll take that. So we got some of these already now. Hopefully we'll be able to upgrade this to 5 by the end. When's this go till? End of July. That's not so bad. Invite for W's when you're doing them. I'm doing them in a second, man. Let me just get rid of some of this crap and then we'll go monk. One more. Nah, Dora. That's it. We got some crests for the next stream now. We don't want to waste our luck. We've still got plenty of crests for the next stream. I've got 170k up here as well, so... What rank's my Blood-Soaked Jade? My Blood-Soaked Jade is like rank 6. So... But my Blood-Soaked Jade is currently sitting in here. Rank 6, 40%. So, but I've got 2 more now. That's good. I want to keep these as well. I'm keeping these Gloom casts now because I want to make sure I've got some. But this is good. Because that's going to give me a bit of an upgrade. From rank 4 already. So we're looking good, guys. We're looking good. Definitely in a good position to get that to at least 5, ready for upgrading to 5 stars and hopefully to rank 6 within the next few weeks, hopefully. All these are going to be absolutely trash. So I need Classifix gear now. Okay. What are you on, Monk? Anyone else want to join? Dungeons, I-13? As long as you've got this, we're all good. Oh, I've got 5. Yeah, good point, man. Well spotted. Am I upgrading already? Well spotted there, man. What do you think, DH, change a Warlock or keep? It's up to you, Ron, because they're both really good. If you want to change for a little while and come and test out the new class, then come and give it a go, dude. Which essence is the suppress? Hang on a minute. Monk. So the suppress essence is this one. This is suppress. I'll look at it and do a build tomorrow, and yeah, we'll see how we go. Tomorrow we haven't got any videos planned, but hopefully we'll have a video planned for maybe Saturday. And then possibly Sunday as well, so let me know if anyone else wants to join EU. We're going to run some dungeons probably for a while because we want to start farming and get grinding. So if we have got 2 spaces left, let me know. See how good its damage is on this one now. The speed's been sorted out. New gem good for DH. I think change into Horn Coil. I think change to Horn Coil. I wouldn't replace Horn Coil with a new gem. It's super easy, guys. Super easy. Yeah, you can't move. It's very much like, I think it's very much support, right? But it's going to be strong as fuck. Team play is going to be strong, Samar. Yeah, I do, Tim. Yep. So, thank you very much for following. Much appreciated. How long till it gets nerfed? I don't think it's going to be nerfed. Was there a player in NA World Chat earlier that was complaining about how unfair it is that Warlock gets a pet unlike other classes? Hopefully we'll get a passive for other classes as well going in the future, guys. You can't sell any runes already? I have no idea, Reaper. PvP already got nerfed, PJ. Yeah, they nerfed the raid build because it wasn't performing as intended, guys. It was a necessary nerf. It was way too powerful. Are you playing a mobile game on PC? This is a PC game as well. Man, them game sounds are loud. Oh, runes take a while to sell, man. What the fuck? What the fuck is this dungeon? Delete this dungeon. I don't understand that they make this new class with Firestorm so prominent, then remove the only set. Yeah, I don't understand that guy. Really weird for them to do that. You dropped the said you hate Rune yesterday. Trivia, nice. Why have you got 5k reso wings at 1k reso? Because I am at 1k reso, look. Honestly. This is 1k. It just looks like a 4. Honestly, guys. I'm not even running correctly though, look, guys. It's a good job I looked at my gems. Thanks for telling me, man. Thanks for telling me. I knew I was running under reso. And actually, the wings are 6k reso wings. Because there was a bug. No worries, King Custard Cream. Man, I love your name, dude. Custard creams are like my favorite biscuit, man. Now you made me think about biscuits. Holy shit. What's my favorite microtransaction? I don't know. It depends who's paying for it. Smile. How's the PvE build going? Figured out. Stuck at work, so I haven't tried it out. This dungeon build and the farm build are now working properly. Save the build. Trivia. Man, what would I do without you, man? You save me all the time, dude. You guys keep me in check. I love it. You're 1300 reso and you're wearing 5k wings. You fucking whale, mate. At least you can look like a whale without being a whale, man. It's all good. Cause he's Santa. I mean, when someone asks you what your favorite microtransaction is, the first thing you've got to ask is who's buying, because then that depends what, you know, that changes, right? I'll enjoy it though. Yes, man, exactly. Timu wings. How did you get that? As in the new wings? So there was a bug this morning that I think has been fixed, but you was to do the Warlock speed race dungeon. And then after doing that, for some reason, you go to Vic the Jeweler in Westmarch, and you was able to get upgraded wings. GG. You think it's bugged for everyone? I don't know. I just know it worked for me. They fixed it? Yeah, I thought they had. Someone told me they fixed it. You just got it without doing anything? Yeah. Nice, GG. Now, I don't know if they're going to take them away, guys. So... now just to dodge these flames. We are flames. We don't dodge flames.
Undone by their own rage.
Oh, trivia. Trivia. You are coming up clutch today, man. It is now. Yeah, I think bears would be suppressed for sure. Did you see my charm though? Infernal Eruption, Burning Ascent, good. Hellswarm is not so bad. Grasp and 4% Lash of Pain. Like, this is a really good charm if I can get some of these higher. Am I going to pull for the cosmetic? Once I get my 3 opals, yes. Which they're not come through in the mail yet. You totally missed the charm. Everyone hates the charm though, right? Come on, the charm everyone hates. Hopefully this year at some point the charm system will be updated, guys. The Phantom cosmetic. Did they fix the movement speed of Dragon April? Yes, they did. Not to the level of PTR, but it's fixed. Look at Monk just sitting there like, let me through. I want to leave. Which rich reforged set should you choose for this build? I'm wrecked. Your favorite microtransaction is buying condoms. Nice. So you don't regret the necro? Oh man, I like changing class, but I think it was a good time to change now with Warlock because the necro essences are absolutely shocking this time around. So reforges, guys, for this build is generic PvE ones. Generic PvE. make sure you take Flood the Flame legs for LOC. LOC, guys. Crazy no one else wants to join. I mean, we've got like best part of over 80 people watching over the stream. So if anyone does want to join, we have got 2 spots left for blasting. Is a new 5-star gem worth it? Totally, yes. It's a really good gem. Sacrifice Diablo. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Or a Necro Friend with a Scythe Classifix. I mean, that's not a bad shout, but I always say people should have their own LOC just to be on the safe side, right? Come and watch me carry you in all dungeons. I mean, replacing Bottled Hope? No, I think I'm going to end up replacing Bloodsoaked Jade, to be fair with you, man. Devis, how's it going, man? The stipulation on joining is you have to have 59,000 CR, okay? 59... What was the CR? 59,720. You try the new set? So the set I'm using in here is the new 6-piece. It's a 6-piece set. There's no reason you can't use them together, Sacrifice, but I mean, you won't get the movement speed. That's the downside, right? I'm not sure if I'm going to stick with the new set pieces yet, Monk. It may change over the next coming days. The Warlock class is broken? I don't think so. You're 58. You're 58. It's 895. Oh, man. You need to look if you got any upgrades, man. Custard, get them upgrades, and then when you've got there, we'll take your blasting. We'll blast dungeons for hours. Yeah, same here, man. I can do damage to myself. If I press number 3, I take damage, which activates hunger. It's definitely not broken. No, it's not, Brad. Yeah, you use Whirlwind, yeah. Aaron, cheers, man. The beard is what powers the stream, right? I burnt 240 I-12 wisps for instant. That's one way of doing it. Would 4 hunger, 2 Vifus, 2 blood be good for PvE warlocks? Maybe. They fix the dragon, still needs a little bit faster, but it's decent now. This is how it should be. It was too fast on PTR. You never know though, Brad. There might be some times when we get new essences where it gets even faster, right? So, I mean, look at Druid. It's 60% prax, yeah, 60%. I mean, 60% is fast enough, right? For now. Considering we've got 60 essences, you can make it super fast. You need to tell me how to do it, man. Find any good builds for PvP. I have got one build on the channel if you want to test that out. There will be more builds coming, hopefully, by next week. So that's how you do it, Monk, is it? I'll have to have a look at that. And rush runes and magic affix. I'll have to have a look, see what we can do with it. Stag run like it's on meth. Literally, man. I hit the wrong button in there every time. This is how it was moving on PTR, guys. Absolutely on. Just unbelievable. I'll test it and I'll test that theory. Yeah, to be honest, Warlock Dragon should have been at least on par with Stag Speed. I think it could be. Isn't this speed broken? Hanzo, this is because we're small. It's a big problem. Speedy Gonzalez. I just think of every time it's just like, mick, mick. The old Roadrunner, man. Mick, mick. You should see my speed. Too much noise for nothing. Necro's way better. I would disagree, man. Necro's in a bad place at the moment, and I'm a Necro main. This is much better. It's fresh. It's new. Why so much hate for Warlock? Seems like it's... Yeah, it's... The trouble is, I think, because it come off the out of the gates this morning, Prax, where there was some issues, and because there was a nerf... It's not even a nerf. There was a change to the raid build because it wasn't working as intended. Everyone hates it. So now we've got to make everyone love it again. So I still prefer Necro, where I can AFK dungeon, even though I might die a sudden without knowing why. So they did fix the raid build. Something wasn't working as intended. That's what they changed. But that's why we have PTRs. And that's exactly why I said on my videos, guys, subject to change. The videos that we've all released recently are the first iteration of builds, but they were all subject to change. So they still work, some not as well as others, but that's what happens with PTRs. It's good to have PTRs, yes. You can't find the runes to show me? You have to link them on Discord to me, dude. it's good to have a PTRs, but not make them public one day before launch. The trouble is they were doing changes on the PTR while we were on there. So they do keep an eye on things, but sometimes things just slip through, you know. Look at Mal's raid video. So he made that video and then it released, and then they realized maybe there's an issue with that essence. And it wasn't until Mal had done that, maybe they noticed it. So these things happen. In a couple of weeks' time, it will be all forgotten about. So you're saying it's Mal's fault? Yep. The trouble is, Brad, the longer you have people in a PTR, the more chance there is of leaks. It's always Mal's fault. The trouble is with that, as this is classed as a channel and not a dash. Oh, sprint is not a dash, but it works. Okay, that's interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that then, dude. You're excited for season 14 in D4? Man, I'm just all about DI again now. Not really, because I would prefer a leak than promoting something and not delivering what people saw one day before launch. That's even worse for a company. To some extent, and you know, we've definitely voiced opinions. Nice, Brax. Be careful though, man. Yeah, you don't want to overdo it, Prax. The orgasmic overload of DI and D4. I mean, that sounds pretty intense, man. So ammo crate, you move more distance, more attack speed you have, I think. I'm not sure. I have to test that theory as well. Still day one, man. Got lots of testing to do. Do you think the free wing is a gift because EU don't have the access to the custom wings? Man, that would be cool, GG. But I still want the custom wings. Give me my custom wings. Exactly. If it's a hype period and you fuck it up on launch and you really mess up everything you've worked for, these type of events aren't really to hype current players, but to make people come back. I agree. Yeah, 100%. How'd you get the wings? I think it's fixed now, dude. That's exactly what we said, man. Like, you know, we've hyped up because we're creators and we've streamed it, we've made content for it, and then like it feels lackluster on launch because things have changed last minute. So I get it, I get it. But I'm trying to stay positive for it and keep the hype rolling because the class is very, very good. I think it feels better than what Druid did on launch. You guys full for dungeons? No, Shadow, we've got 2 places if you want to join, man. Yo, Weasel, man. I haven't seen you for a while. How's it going, dude? I didn't say it wasn't a legit Brad. I just didn't know what was going on. And I were having like 2 different conversations. Read what the rune says. I might be wrong. Where was it? So it says dash skills travel further and faster for every 1% increase in movement speed. Yeah, they removed it, man. Gone. Deleted. Am I missing corpse generation management? Nah, because you don't even pay attention to it, man. Shadow, are you on my friends list? If you are, send me a message in game and I'll invite you. Send us a message, dude. You don't have it on the friends yet? If you see on here, on my screen next to my camera, it comes up with my battle tag. Man, we've still got 80 viewers. Guys, I think, like, this is the most people I've had watching. It's great. Welcome in if you are new to watching. We are just grinding out dungeons now. We're waiting for Shadow to add me. Here you go, Shadow. It's on here as well. But yeah, they left Soul Levy, Assessance, and already got nerfed into Oblivion. Yeah, Weasel, like, I don't know what the thought process was there, man. You got the update later. Yeah, Brad. That's unlucky, dude. So do we have a decent raid build? Not yet. We're still working on it, dude. People are looking at it. It's in hand. For some reason, you can't send it. Did you not just send a request a minute ago? Why do you get greens that you don't need? The best DI streamer so fast, Suamar. Thank you very much, man. Much appreciated. Man, I must say, like, I didn't know what to expect from this launch, and like the response from videos and streams has been pretty good. What's up, man? What's the name of this game? It's Diablo Immortal. You linked the ring in chat. You subscribe to my channel. Cheers, man. Most appreciated. You seem like a chill guy. I am, man. Very much a chill dude. I think that's what a lot of people have said. We're very chilled. We have a good Discord community now, and you know, I don't pressure anyone to join. It is what it is, right? You know, if people want to come in, sub, gift memberships, donate, it's down to them. We don't do many events, although I may do an event because I just passed 10k subs. So I think we're gonna have like a dungeon-a-thon event towards the end of the month, which will be, it won't be uncapped, but it will be capped for 6 hours, and then continue in another stream. But we'll see how that goes. Got lots of plans for the channel going forward. Definitely not going to slow down. Rip Golemmancer, Weasel. We had Proximal Fear Rip, and then we get Golem gone. He does pressure. He held me hostage in dungeons for days. He's not wrong. Keep grinding, man. Just got to keep at it, right? Helping people, you know, it's just good fun. And who knows what the future holds, you know? Could take a couple of years, but if I can do something, even if it's just part-time, then that's going to make a hell of a difference to my life. So thoughts on the new set versus blood set? The new set is really good, man. I'm using it now. But some people are saying like it's for more for newer players. But I personally think like you can use it and swap out gems. So you could get to use alternative gems. Many different ways you can actually use it. As long as you can do damage to yourself, you can keep it proc like all of the time. Which is better, your build or the God of War build? I'll show you the God of War build after this. Well, it's a version of a dungeon build using the God of War setup. Too many set and stuff to farm. They should leave the set I'm crafting event for one more week. That would be nice, but you know, we're all going to end up doing thousands, right? Thousands of dungeons, so. Not you? How come, man? New set is set must be awesome for BK then. Probably, yeah. And Warlock, yeah, it's very good for Warlock. I'm just not sold on the 6-piece, man, because of the long cooldown. The 2 and the 4 set's nice, but I'm using the 6-piece now. But it is a good set, man. Like, I was surprised when I see it on PTR how strong it is. I'm burned out and trying to hang on. Everyone gets burned out, man. Especially with a game like this. I'm just going to swap builds, Punk. Dungeon Whip. And I know what Trivia is going to say. Save your build. Was there something else I had to check? Nah, we're good. You got your first ever 5-5 yesterday? Nice. Okay. Yeah, I just did my charm. I did my charm. Did I do... I might have a dormant gem that I haven't sorted out. Yes.
The biting cold is unrelenting, even from here.
Because we got the new gem in here now, even though it's rank 4. Look. Blood Flow has got that shit in it. You can see I've been messing around, guys, all day today. Now we can save it. Dungeon Whip. That's because I'm doing a build, man. Calm down. Let's go. Not got my orbs yet, man. No orbs yet. Hopefully tomorrow.
I can't stay here. The collapse is growing worse. Best stay alert and not get crushed.
How many copies need for R4? Is it 3, right? Yes. So nice, Rosales, yes. Yeah, I'll show you in a second, dude. Did you run crest for the new gem? I did. I got a couple. We done 60 crests today. Gonna do another 60 crests on the next stream. I'm only 2k Rezo, but got 6k Rezo in wings. Wow. That is filthy.
Somebody help me! No!
Try and beat the AoE.
Help me!
Try and beat the AoE. Question is, what gem would replace a new one? Bloodsoaked Jade, man. Replace Bloodsoaked Jade.
I'm here, Noah. Watch out!
1 second. 1 second. It's broke. The AoE is amazing. Hey, buddy. Cats are good, man. Cats are good. They're doing very well. Probably asleep. They're enjoying the weather a bit more now because they can go out in the garden. They go in and they go into my garden and don't venture any further. So, and now the weather's nice, they can venture out there. And they go and eat the grass and they come inside and throw up, man. Pain in the ass. Bloody cats. Rip. The AoE was like Barb Whirlwind before it got nerfed. Cycle of life trivia. Totally is, right?
This must be where they're keeping the witches. Soon all will burn, and I will revel in smoke.
Cool to have a garden. Nice, yeah. We haven't got much like this. I say grass, right? We got rid of the grass last year, but there's still a few areas where we get a little bit of growth where it's not been like treated to stop like weeds and grass growing. So they go out and they nibble there. It's hilarious. How much have I spent, Benji? Over the last 4 years, a few thousand quid. New gem is S tier, do you think? Yes, definitely S tier. Can I show the build? I can show this build in 1 second. Trizzy, 1 second, man. I'll show the build. Who's using Gateway? How much did I spend on Warlock? I just changed class. Lorenzo, 1 second, dude. I will make a guide for this one, I think. But this one's very, very strong. This one needs a build guide for it. I think this one's very, very strong. What did you even do in that dungeon, Monk? Did you do anything? Send you a pic of what you see? Whip dungeon. I'm not 100% sold on the gems I'm using yet, guys. And we'll see. But I think this is the kind of good setup. So 3, 2, 1, screenshot and go. It's a huge AoE, man. It's huge. Whip is really good. Yes, man. Whip is amazing. I think it's the perfect name for it as well. Dungeon Whip. Look at the range on it. The range is incredible as well. Can we catch him up now? I mean, we should be able to. There we go. The new gem is better than Bloodsoaked Jade or Haunting Coil. Is that better than Bloodsoaked Jade? But it depends. If you need the cooldown reduction, then go with Bottled Hope, and you can maybe use Bloodsoaked Jade and a new gem. But I would say it's going to replace Bloodsoaked Jade, to be fair. You've got 4 WW, and it's not even that big. Oh, man. Man. Did you lose the size? Reminds you of Kratos? Yeah. It's the God of War build, man. We've got the raft covered, guys. Don't worry. Don't forget, guys, redeem your code. Redeem your code, guys. Yes, I've got the 6K wings. I think it's been fixed now. I think it's been fixed now. So I don't know if you're going to be able to get it anymore if you haven't done it. Your code has been redeemed, guys. This is what you get in your code. We always like rubies. Hello, guys, sir. Let's find the remnants on Warband Dungeon. Man, I don't need to find any remnants. I've got what I need. I probably needed to update some of them. You don't know how to get the wings. You've got to do the Warlock Dungeon. That's how I did it. Do the Warlock Dungeon. And then after doing the dungeon, the wings were at Vic. That's how I did it. So I use Protector at the moment. So we've got size. And this is the only one that matters in Protector. For Attacker, we've got all of these. That works. So the movement speed is not passive, no. Yeah, I know the trick, April. You can press M as well, and it teleports you down. Now, the wings might get removed, guys. So if they do want to fix it and they do want to remove the wings for people that have never crossed the 6K threshold, they might do that. So look smart for now.
Sargot's prison lies in the depths of the temple, but even here I can feel his foul magics at work. The spirits of my brethren are under his control. They will rise against us. Persevere and we will meet ahead. The barriers that block us also serve to hold back his power. When one is breached, the others bear the strain. There is a summoning room beyond this barrier, hero. Kill the mages, and the ritual will end.
Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. Good evening, Pat. What primary weapon can we use in the Infernal build since Blizzard removed the one we have to use? Which one are you on about? Are you on about the one that was giving you attack speed and now gives crit? The boosted wings wasn't available on NA servers, right? They delayed opening the server to fix it, I think so, yes. So I don't know what's going on. I haven't heard any information from any dev to say they're going to fix it. So, I mean, I can see them probably fixing it, but it'd be nice if they didn't. You gonna do one more? No worries, Monk. That is what I'm talking about. Oh, you're working tomorrow, man. Rip. Is that the same build for PvP? No. Probably similar, but it's not the same complete setup.
Hold on.
I'll show it again in a second, Rosales.
What is that?
We can't dash down there. That's annoying. I hadn't tried that yet. I wanted to see. Bro, no worries, man. I'm not sure what time we're going to finish tonight. We'll see.
That seal I passed must be broken. But what did that creature mean by protecting Sladia? A ritual, no doubt.
We can get all 3 bosses there. Wow. That's pretty cool. Not enough deeps.
Gladian draws strength from the dark.
I shattered even the most forbidden technique has failed us.
Wow, I don't know if this build is actually better than the other dungeon build, guys. I don't know. Good night, Monk. Take care, dude. So the dungeon whip build is this one. It's got Flood the Flames in still. I think it might actually be better, Trivia. No worries, Rodalis. For you, this one's better. It's got a lot of it's less control, like, but it's just because you have that teleport, right? So you got to get used to targeting a mob and then teleporting. But look at the damage. The damage is just unbelievable.
Only one seal remains.
Hold up. What? Did he actually not go over here in a... Oh my god. But, true, but I like the flying dragon. Yeah, well, we got alternatives though, man. So we can still like the flying dragon, but it just means I'll have two builds to put on the channel. And I can say one is better than the other, and, you know. Is it okay just to use one build for everything in PvP? No worries, Fire Dog. I don't mind caps, man. I like to not use the same build for everything in PvP. Nick, thank you very much for the rose. I prefer to have builds for each individual task. Because I like to build different builds. That's just how I like to play the game. And obviously making videos. And it's just so strong. What build is this? This is the Dungeon Whip build, or the God of War build, you could call it. No video posted for it yet. I'm not 100% finished with it. How much is the new 5-star gem debuff to bed affected by Strife or PvP? I'm not sure if it's affected by Strife or not yet. Definitely needs to be tested, Trivia.
Worthy hands have shaped your steel.
The new gem good for everything. For Warlock, what's better to focus in secondary? Do you think armor pen and armor? I would say armor pen first, and probably I would say after that potency for PvP, PvE. I mean, you could go armor if you want to. It's a bit more defense, but I think the burn, if you got potency, the burn can then burn for longer, right? So depending on what content you're doing, but I think for PvP, you've got to be talking armor resi. What's I hear about wings? Are they free? Not really. There's a bug to get them, but I think it's been fixed now. You're going to go rank 4. Nice. Hey, Laura, what's your current server time? Warlock race, 36 seconds. And I've only ran it about 5 times, so... What's better than 1 butcher? 2 butchers.
When I went to war, I had hope that my father would return to his old self. But when I saw him again,
Your sweaty server reached 30 seconds. I think someone's got it 31 on ours. I think the lowest is. I think I'm rank 3 currently. Or I was earlier. I was rank 1 for a while. I went from like 74th to rank 19, and then I went to rank 1. And then 2 people have done 31 seconds, I believe it is. 31 or 33, something like that. I'll have a look in a minute. You're at 38? It's not bad, though. It's RNG, though. That's the downside. It's just all RNG. We're not going to get a 2 billion dungeon, though. It's a good amount of damage.
How much stronger I become. Your soul. I need its food.
How much was that? 1.76. Holy shit. Lash of Pain doing big damage.
Somebody help me! No. Please help me!
Please help me. Fuck you, Noah. Man, this music goes really well with this build. I want all the damage of the mobs. All of it. Yeah, I think this build's stronger. And this build, I prefer this build in dungeons. Not gonna lie.
Soon all will burn, and I will revel in smoke.
The only downside of dialogue with Warlock, even at 500. Really? Man, I don't even know what my stats are currently. I mean, look at this. So this for dungeons, Fly for overworld? I would say so, Trivia, definitely. I think Fly is going to be relegated to just overworld farming. This is ideal for dungeons. You can keep up, right? I haven't had a problem keeping up with anyone yet. Look at the damage.
Do you see how much your soul I need?
You got everything you need. You got LOC, you got AoE damage, 2 lots of AoE damage, and you've got a damage buff and movement speed buff. I mean, what else do you need in a dungeon build? I mean, it's fast. You teleport. You got AoE damage that hits Westmarch. I mean, it don't matter.
Sultan Kul and Tal Rasha are already fighting below. There you are. The demons are trying to keep us from the prime evil. Join me in foiling their efforts, would you?
I mean, look. Who's keeping up? Do you need everything you have to it to work properly? Probably not. But the main thing you really want is like the whip and the LOC damage. So you I mean, it's not that hard to get it all. Only if you drink Red Bull. What is the best way to get legendaries? You just start return to the game. Auto AFK farming. That's another build I gotta look at. Come on, Kuhl. Hurry up, man. There we go. If you use the dash properly on this, you can get like ahead of everyone all the time, Trivia. Like, there's no stopping him. Or her. What? What's the best spots? I would go somewhere like Charvel. There's always people, or just look in chat, Benji. Normally people are always asking like for people to auto farm. Just join one of those. Did you see that, guys? That stun has got nothing on me. Sorry for the terrible cringe joke. Nah, man, I see it. You're stuck on the health 3 essence. Since I haven't picked those fancy builds and only just got Inferno 2, should I just keep increasing power through crafting? I would, yes. Keep increasing your power, then just work out the essences you need and start grinding. The trouble is, if you worry about a build, then that could slow you down. And I think you'll be fine at this moment in time. You've got to Inferno 2, so you're still very early game.
Are you mad? Only an archangel's weapon can world stone, and this sliver will not make it to Ariat. Tyrael.
The tower is just beyond the courtyard. I can smell the stench.
Man, this Necro dude. What the fuck? What is he on? He must have spawned in before everyone.
A dead end. I'll have to find another way forward.
The enemy has breached our defenses! Keep them from the mistress!
He must have spawned in before everyone.
This place was mine. This place was my tomb.
Nice. Keep the greens coming. We want all the greens.
Reforge that which is broken in you.
An ancient magic lingers within these halls.
At least, oh, we got bosses. At least it was balanced on launch. Like, of course, cough, cough, not to be named. Yeah. The new greens are good for Warlock, yes. I am currently using 4-piece in this build. You want to try? It's a good set. It's a good set. 4 set is very strong. Just a 2 set is very strong, to be fair. Anyone know how long maintenance was today? Normally maintenance is just 2 hours normally. Warmonger. Or you're on about like the hotfix they did. But the hotfix was done when people were live.
Worthy hands have shaped your steel.
Oh, you was curious? Yeah, normally the main maintenance is like 2 hours long. Unless they say it's extended for whatever reason. Come on, can't he do it?
That sea-like past must be broken. But what did that creature mean by protecting Sladian?
Oh, come on. This blood shit on the floor. Thank you very much for the subscription there. Much appreciated, dude. The blood on the floor. This is the one they should have removed. GG, Shadow. Shields really help with bad blood. It's awful. Bad blood is like so bad. Literally, right? No pun intended. High school. How's it going, man? So this build is better than Dragon for probably for dungeons. Yeah, I think so. As long as you can control it. Oh, England won, did they? Nice. And Lock is cool, yes. Oh, it was a good win as well. What about using the build with Slayer Paragon? I think it actually does less damage that way. You can use Gloomcast with this build, yeah?
The tower is just beyond the courtyard. I can smell the stench of blood from here.
How the light shall flow from me.
Log is a bit squishy. Nah. I found a build that's not, man. You just got to play it right. You've been on bear. I mean, if you've been on bear, you can't say that, man. Nah, there's no lifesteal, man. There's no lifesteal with this build, with this class at all. Lifesteal is no, there's no lifesteal on the class at all, man. People keep saying that, like, there's no lifesteal.
The enemy has breached our defenses. Keep them from the mistress.
I tried to tank a PvP build, but damage went through the floor. There is a build that I was using, which doesn't use the suppress
Another way forward.
build. It uses another version of Grasp, where you like actually pick them up, and then I use Inferno Sword, which is very good as well. And then we use lunatics and then cast from a range. I think our build was working really well. Oh, it's a much better class than Druid at launch. Yeah, much better. Much better. I can't see why people are giving it so much hate, man. And it's day one. What's it going to be like in 2 weeks' time when we've figured out much more stuff? I have to send you a copy of it later. Oh my god. These red birds. Or bats, whatever they are. I think it's my favorite class after first day of all the new ones so far. Yeah, I'm loving this, man. It's a blast. It's so fun. And it's actually more builds than I thought there would be. The bats are a pain, guys. Fuck the bats. We all died. I mean, we've had 163 votes on that poll, right? 75% of people changed to Warlock.
The demons are trying to keep us from the prime evil. Join me in foiling their efforts, would you?
It's interesting because we've got a few good builds since day one and everyone can choose a playstyle. Yeah. I agree, Superstar. And there's more builds coming. I've got a couple of builds that I still need to post. I haven't recorded yet, so I wanted a couple of days just to enjoy it now. Was mad with the PTR builds.
Those who seek destruction shall find it. Damn it. All that remains is a sword. Zoltan, take the others through the valley below. I will teleport to Bale and buy us time. That brazen fool has no idea what he's doing. Come with me, quickly.
To be honest, I expect a little nerf soon. Don't say that word, man. Don't say it, Superstar. Like, who doesn't want to be teleporting around like this? Look at it.
It is done. Yes, but then we must obtain another soul stone. Are you mad? Only an archangel's weapon can cleave the world stone, and this sliver will not make it to Ariat. Haradrim, you've arrived. Sultan Kul and Tal Rasha are already fighting.
So we've still got to figure out a raid build. We've got another dungeon build now, which is good. The farm build works. We've got a couple of PvP builds to record for different builds. And I think we're gonna have lots and lots of builds for this class. I think it's going to end up like necromancers with loads of builds. Should I become the Warlock King as well? That's the question. What's the sets I'm using right now? I am using 4-piece Bifus and 4-piece Halugas.
Come with me, quickly.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Yeah. Very good saying, right? Just look at this.
No, thank you.
Wait, this has got to be better than the other build we had, right? This feels quicker than flying around on a bat. Undead friends, demon enemies, both summons. Exactly. Damage is so good, Rev. Yeah. I'm pretty pleased with it. I don't know if we can push it anymore. Did I get the new gem, Black Goo? It's level 4. Level 4 currently. I've got a couple of others to put into it. I did 60 crests tonight and got 2.
But it will not hold. The primeval spirit is straining at its cage. Then we must...
Thoughts on Warlock? How does it compare to the current Necro builds? I would say they're much better than the Necro builds. But that could be the build because it's fresh, right? Could be that it's fresh class. Who knows? I really like the class. The stances for Warlock are really interesting. Yes. I think the defensive stance that you would call defensive stance, the one we're not in now, is very interesting because it's LOC. Look how quick this is, guys.
But where is the chieftain? That
Like, look at this. It's just the damage is mad. I would probably say this is the best build for dungeons. I don't think you don't want Slayer. Slayer wouldn't improve it at all. I'm not using Mother's Lament. That's why I'm taking like this. We got the new gem in there. We're using this. We've got this. This is a perfect setup. It is all 5 stars though, so I'll have to figure out a build that works well with not all 5 stars. Yeah, so the stances, as you were saying, like you've got this one. Upon activation, you and your summon's attack speed are increased by 20% for 3 seconds, but afterwards, your initial duration, the increase is done down to 10%, which is great. This one is PvP, right? Upon activation, all enemies are stunned for 3 seconds, and your primary attacks now reduce the movement speed of enemies they hit by 40%, but player movement speed is reduced by 20%. So that is LOC. So any LOC damage you will do, that would be sorted. Should we say it? Mum, I'm on. I'm on TV. I don't know why that's a thing. Like, everyone says that in BG sometimes. Then you get to the edge here, guys, and you just press a button. And it should teleport you down, but I obviously timed it wrong. Doesn't matter, we're there first. If you press a button there, I press M or map, and it just normally drops you down to the bottom. Double drop, thank you. Nice. Yo, wing's still bugged. I think it's been fixed. I think it was fixed, man. That change looks like a demoralizer button. Thank you. Next. It just looks like a cool ability, right? Swinging your chains around all over the place is just amazing. Like, who wouldn't want this build? So we're going to have to record a video for this build.
Fighting cold is unrelenting, even from here. This is the power of the ice frontier.
Too lazy to do raft. So would we say this build is quicker than Bat for dungeons?
Cavern's collapsing. I can't stay here.
If you time your dashes right, it is quicker. How's it going, Jeff? The 4 CC pants are crazy with PvP. New class, really cool, but can't get under 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna have a look at them tomorrow. It's Whipper. For the Haluga set, do you need to take damage in order to activate? Yes. That's why we use this. That's why we use this. Demonic Pack now consumes 5% of your current life to enrage you and your summons for 5 seconds. This procs it. You're so sad, man. You just got a 5 out of 5 more. Oh, wow. Man. That is unfortunate, man. I feel it. Greens again. Man, greens have been raining today. Do you know they can now get the new gem for free. Yeah, you can get the new, well, you can get one copy of it, right?
What has happened to
Mother! Somebody help me!
One of our friends did 18 times and got 3 copies. I did 60 crests
Help me!
and got 2 copies.
I'm here, Noah.
Hey, Spirits. How's it going, man? We're back, man. We're back. Part 2. And we got builds, Spirits. We got builds, man. What is that one? I missed it. But you got populars as well. Cheers, dude. Much appreciated, man. No raid build yet as such, but we're still figuring the raid build out, man. But we got dungeon build. They've fixed the flying speed. So we've got a farm build sorted out. Cheers for the 20, dude. And we think this is definitely better than the dungeon build. You see that, guys? I just dashed away from him, then teleported back to him, and then he just absolutely fucking destroyed me. Butcher. The flying build. The flying build is on my channel, man. Definitely. This one is not yet. This one I may record tomorrow. If I change anything. I'm not 100% set on everything yet, but
This must be where they're keeping the villagers. Soon all will burn, and I will revel in smoke.
because I think there is an essence that you can increase the charges of dash, right? So I might get that. See if that does anything different. I'll test that tomorrow. An extra dash would be nice, right? Depending on what we sacrifice. What slot is that in? Remind me. I've looked at so many essences today, I can't even fucking remember. Shoulder slot. Yeah. What am I using in my shoulder slot currently? Yeah, we can't because we need this. Ah, that is what annoyance. That is annoying. Shame. We have to just handle with 2. I mean, it resets really quickly because we're using this. I think it's the helm. Yeah, it resets very quickly because of this.
That hurt more than anticipated.
Do you see how much your soul I need explode?
We got him. Another green. Nice. Another ring. We've done all right for greens tonight.
The spirits of my brethren are under his control. They will rise against us. Persevere.
Clan leader was saying 4-piece new green equals blood flow. I've got to do a bit of testing out with that. Whether you can drop flow or not.
Barriers that block us also serve to hold back his power. When one is breached, the others bear the strain.
And if that's the case, I won't drop flow. I'll just change the greens.
Beyond this barrier,
But you can see this build is that does damage already, right? Because the flow on mine is 6. 32% crit hit damage, but doesn't give chance, right? So I could drop this down to just 1 piece or 2 piece to get the chance and not the damage. And then maybe go 2 piece something else. I don't know what 2 piece I would go with though. Maybe blood. Blood 2 piece. Do I use blood in this build already? No, blood 2 piece might work. Because I want the chance, because the chance I've not got, I don't know what it buffs up to, but I'm not using Mother's Lament. I mean, 64% is probably the highest I can get. I need to do some testing before I record the video for that. There's definitely a good cool spears to look at. That's the plan for tomorrow anyway. Got something to do in the morning before I do any of that. What's that yellow doing over there?
That raft is the only way forward, it seems.
I need to do some Oblivion pillars as well. Need to do my Terror Rifts. Start thinking about class gear, because I don't think like on here. Grasp, Siphon Life. Like there's literally nothing. Like I've got no class gear, guys. No class gear. None. So I think the class gear I would take would be to do with...
The shaman are beyond my reach.
I think it would be this one. Because I think the lash one is stuns and stuff, right? Well, this is more damage. As far as I remember. So Infernal Eruption, Hellfire, damage is increased by 3% for each burning enemy nearby or allied demon. So that's good. But then Lash. There is one for Lash, right? Or maybe there's not. I thought there was one for Lash, but... maybe I was dreaming that. Does the bird flow fire? Oh, the bat. The bat is a really good... it is a really good build. And it's not as fast as it was on PTR. Still very good, but I think this is stronger. Do you think the Necro will have more DPS if paired with a lock? Ooh. I don't know. Dot resolve from is strong. Rick, do I have a video on this build? Not yet. Possibly at the weekend. Maybe Friday. But what about class affix, Warmonger? Was there a class affix for Lash? I don't think there was, right? No. There's not a class affix for Lash, so that's good. So we'd just take... You would just take Infernal Eruption. 4. Done. I'm looking at the list now and it's not. Oh, they've got the wrong icon on it. That's why. The wrong icons on it. The wrong icons on it. That's me. So the Lash one does... Warlock free-to-play friendly? It should be. I need to test other gems on it. Mob, but it should be. How's PvP? PvP's cool, man. Plenty of builds, but lots of testing to be done before we say which PvP is the meta. Anyone that's claiming to know what the meta is already, they're lying. Is this a Fabio? My man. Works well on Druid, BK, Barb, class. That can lifesteal. It's great for the... Yeah, wow. Anything that can do... Yeah, it would be good. The 2-piece is great in BGs. 18% crit. I really like the 2-piece. And I do use it quite a lot. It's really strong. What's your opinion on the class at the moment? It's great fun. Great fun, NTR. I think everyone should give it a try, guys. Everyone should give it a try because I've had a blast. Even though there's been some changes today compared to what we showed off in the PTR, I think the builds that are coming out will be really, really good. Like this build. I messed around today. We made a Lash dungeon build. It does tons of damage. It's super fast. And it's an alternative to the Bat build. Is a 2-piece extended with Viscus or not? I don't know. I haven't tested that. I've been too focused on just builds in general, Jeff. Like what works, what doesn't work, instead of testing things like, does Vifus extend the effect of the 2-piece? I'm not sure. We'll have to have a look. Be cool if it did.
An ancient magic lingers within these halls. If the scepter piece is still here, it lies in the deepest recesses of this.
New crit should stack with 4-piece shepherd set. You don't need shepherds in any build for Warlock. The 4-piece you'll never get top stacks for, so it's pointless. Oh yeah, Fabio. Yeah, sorry, dude. I'm on autopilot. Overall, quite happy with Warlock. Yeah. I think it's very, very good. Warlock's going to be a really good class once we get more essences. I think it's already going to be strong. But I think it's only going to get stronger unless they really like nerf it to the ground. But I'm going to get on and try it. Is this build on the beginning of this video? I haven't. I think I showed it off once or twice. I'm using Vifu's 4-piece and 2-piece of the new gear. Kaluga. Let's get my boy in here. No worries, Rick. What game is this? It is Pokemon. I kid, man. It's Diablo Immortal, dude. No worries, man. I thought it was a game named Warlock. Nah, dude. Please show the build. It'll be a video out soon, man. I'll give you a quick glimpse before I finish the stream. But actually, like, ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Pokemon trainer Laura UK appeared. Throw a Pokeball at him now. My beard wouldn't fit in the Pokeball, man. Sorry, I would escape every single time. Vifu's extends. It does extend. Have you tested that, have you, V? Have you ever tested that? That saves me a job.
That seal I passed must be broken.
Go Geodude build. I choose you. Lol. Clapping hands, good. No worries, Paul. It probably is, V, if you played him in BGs. How are you finding the bat build, Fabio, if you're in chat?
A ritual, no doubt.
We wasn't quick enough, guys. So for benefit, I got 9 seconds PvE and 7 seconds PvE on the 2 set. That's cool. I'm glad you tested that, man. That saves me a job in the morning.
Gladian draws strength from the darkness.
I shattered my very soul to
Warlock is good for PvE, but always sudden death in BGs. We've got to learn how to play it properly, man. It's been out 1 day. We've got to figure out everything when it comes to what builds best in BGs. That build is great, like Druid Bambi. A bit lackluster on bosses, but a trash cleaner. Have you seen this, man? B, this build clears everything. It's great on bosses, great on trash. And I think it's quicker than Bat. Oh, we got Sai in here.
it seems.
Wildfire imperative. Any help? Don't need it. I saw they gave a free 5-star gem on Battle.net. What happened to that? It is on there now. I claimed mine earlier. Any class except Bedroos is lackluster versus head on. I think there's going to be classes that can move faster than Warlocks for sure, but I mean, this build is very quick. It's a shame Bat didn't keep its same speed as on PTR, but it's definitely been fixed compared to what it was this morning.
The raft is stuck. I'm shocked. That made them angry. Now to just dodge these flames.
Really grinding. Yep. We're blasting for longer today. Can you see the build really quick? You got to be really quick there, Riri. Are you ready for it? You got to be super quick. Ready? Are you sure? 3, 2, 1. Go. Was you quick enough? I can't waste my time on this raft, man. GG, man. Good game. You was quick on that screenshot, man. It's not 100% complete yet, though, Riri. Well, I might make some changes before I do the video, but it's looking good. An alternative to the bat build, which I think is nice.
Somebody help me!
Noah. I was in a dungeon with a person that had got a lot more damage than me, as well as they were ahead of me most of the time. You screenshot it as well, V. Good. I just prefer to people to screenshot the way I just did it, because let's start working on a raid build. Man, that's already in process, man. That's already in process. I have a team in Discord, man, that we work on builds all the time. It's what we do. We figure shit out. It's a secret part of my Discord. We're about 8 of us in it, I think. Some builds I'll work out on stream, but the raid build is definitely proving more complicated. And there's a reason for not always doing stuff on stream. As a free-to-play necro, how should I spend my platinum? You've saved 75k. If you haven't got a roiling consequences, probably buy a roiling consequences. If you haven't awakened your gear, then awaken your gear.
But where is the chieftain? That raft is the only way forward, it seems.
I think the awakening side is you have no idea how to awaken gear. Do you have a guide? So if you go to the jeweler crafting area in Westmarch, you'll be able to buy things that will turn your gear purple like this. I believe that with a jeweler, right, guys? Can you buy them? The Dawning Echoes, can you buy them at the blacksmith vendor as well, right? The one next to her, the material vendor. Or is it just... Yeah. The Dawning Echoes. I think they cost 10,000 platinum each. We do that all the time, Matt. If you're new to the channel, we do a lot of builds in the channel. Ancient crafting material comes from where? So are you talking about things that are like... Well, actually, I've got them in my bags right here. Are you talking about like these? So they can come from a few different places, right? Mainly from like completing your daily battle pass things and raids. Is there a priority on which item to awaken first? I'm looking at requirements and looks like a rank 3 plus legendary items are needed to awaken. Yes, you need to get rank 3 legendary items. But I would still say, like, if you're using 1-star and 2-star gems, you can easily get them to rank 3. And awakening your gear is going to give you just a much more damage, cooldown reduction, loads of different stuff when it comes to it. So if you look at my awakened gear, this part here is the awakened part, the green bit here. And I personally think that's the first thing everyone should do if you're new to the game. When it comes to having like 80,000 plat, awaken all your gear. Get the Dawn and Echo so you're ready to awaken it. But yeah, we've created lots of builds on the channel over the last, like, year.
The demons are trying to keep us from the prime evil.
But sometimes just making builds isn't very fun on the first few days of a class release. Early game, awaken over Rezo. Yep. Every single time, man. Doesn't matter which awaken first, just awaken whichever. Whichever has, like, whatever the cooldown or the damage or whatever you want to take, depending on the build you're running, really. But I mean, you're going to want to awaken every piece eventually. Yeah, early in a class release, like people just want to see what the class is doing, right? Ask lots of questions about the class. So sitting there doing a build on stream is not the most interesting of things, because a lot of it is just reading, testing, changing, reading, testing, changing. But I would say, Helion, with your platinum, you've got 75k. You just need another 5k, and then you can awaken all pieces anyway. So, I mean, GG, right? Oh, yes. More greens.
Then we must obtain another soul stone. Are you mad?
It's mad, guys. We've had 187 votes on the poll. 74% of people changed to Warlock. That's crazy.
Demons are trying to keep us from the prime evil. Join me in foiling their efforts, would you? Welcome, my friends. Come, help me strike down these demons. And we
Gotta go. Have a good night, Trivet. Yeah, take care, dude. Cheers for coming along, man. Cheers for all the likes and everything you may have done. And everyone else has done likes as well over on TikTok. And on YT. We're probably going to go for a couple of more dungeons, and I'm probably going to call it a night.
Zoltan, take the others through the valley below. I will teleport to Bale and Bale will...
I think the first day of Warlock, it's been good. What are the ways of increasing DPS? I mean, you've just got to keep upgrading your gear, working on your secondary stats, not just like, when it comes to secondary stats, not just these, but the additional attributes as well, like crit chance, crit damage, movement speed you want to have a good amount of, 20% base at least. Like, they're the sort of things you want to focus on. Secondary stats when it comes to the main four are really like good to work on depending on what class you're playing. But if you're playing PvE, you're probably going to want to get a lot of either potency or armor pen. And then you really want to focus on crit hit chance, damage increase, and crit hit damage. They're the three kind of main stats you want. And obviously CR just goes hand in hand. If you're upgrading gear, you want to have a higher increase in CR, but making sure the attributes when it comes to the secondary and the magic are the correct ones you need for whatever you're playing.
It is done. Yes, then we must obtain another soul stone. Are you mad? Only an archangel's weapon can cleave the world stone.
I wish I would load in quicker. We fan, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Had a lot of new first-time chatters today. New faces. I like new faces. It's good.
Cabin is collapsing. I can't stay here.
How are you liking the new class? I think it's an absolute blast, man. Absolute blast. There's so many different builds already. Considering we've only got 60 essences, there's like so many variations, and it's just worked out really well. Although I wish I would load in quicker than some people. For me, skill cooldown reduction is priority for green. You like it too? Cheers for the follow, dude. It firms up time, hence DPS. Well, you've got two parts to that, right, V? You've got skill cooldown and then beneficial effects. So if you're applying a buff, then beneficial effects is also going to be good. Bro. Got a spot? We can invite you for 1 or 2, man. I ain't going to be on much longer. We can get a couple done, though. What build you running? You found a crazy... You found a crazy... Are you even online? Oh, PvP? Are you talking about the suppressing build? Send it to me and I'll test it out tomorrow. Are you coming on for a couple? Because if not, I'm going to do a couple more and then I'm coming off. There you go, bud. There you go, mate. You're in. Yeah, you have to send it to me, man, and I'll test it out tomorrow because I've got a few things I want to test out tomorrow. I've had Raft so many times tonight. Look at its load time. Look at that load time, look. Man. You're never going to do top damage with a load time of 45 minutes.
At last. But where is the chieftain? That raft is the only way forward, it seems.
What build are you running anyway? Are you doing crash and burn? Yeah. With the 2-piece. Nice. 4-piece. Is that 2-piece or is that 4-piece? Are you only running 2-piece? Oh, and then you've gone 2 blood as well. I see. Nice. How are you finding it, dude? Are you just running the farm one, yeah? Yeah, man, there's still so much testing to do, right? Day 1's been fun, but lots of testing still to do. So much. Well, I've been running this build tonight for dungeons, and it's been a blast, man. This build has been great in dungeons. I think the PvP no need for 4-piece Vifus.
Just dodge these flames.
Probably not. I've been trying a couple of different PvP builds. Like the grip one is quite nice. The suppress one where the grasp goes and pushes people down is quite cool. You really had fun on Warlock on day one until I realized I can't get the Rezo wings and my experience tanked. Man, I'm so sorry, dude. Met a few against it. Yeah. It's quite a few, right? I'm surprised. I'm surprised by how many different variations. But the one I'm using one-shots most people. Is that just Visa card or MasterCard one-shot on them, though? Or are you going up against people that, like... No. Will the dev take back the wings? I'm only 4K, though. Carry, we don't know. Fingers crossed they don't. Bro, quick question. You ever notice the yellow line when using primary attack with Warlock? Is that a bug? I haven't noticed the yellow line. What yellow line? I've not noticed the yellow line at all. All right, one last dungeon, and I'll see what you're talking about, DK. Oh, it's auto aim. Cheers for the rose. Mushroom time. So happy to see you here. Don't want to be alone and afraid. Red Heat, how's it going, man? We're not going to be much longer. We've already been on live for 4 hours. Shrooms.
All I have to do, you've trapped us together, demon. Big mistake.
Probably some with their phones. Possibly, yeah. I've seen other people talking about it, though, Christoph. Oh, but no. Yeah, man, we've been live today. What? It's now 2 a.m. Coming up at, well, 1:30. You took 4.5 gram. Coming up for 1:30. I woke up at 2 o'clock and I haven't slept. So I woke up at 2 a.m. So I've been awake for 24 hours nearly. Hey DK, that PvP build that we did on the other night, on Monday night, I posted the video and it's blasted, man. The video blasted. I mean, and that's overall, I think that's a pretty bad, I wouldn't say pretty bad build. It works, but definitely not the final version. Far from it. 24 hours, oh, that's a strong move, respect. Cheers, dude. It's been a blast 24 hours. What we streamed 5 hours this morning, we streamed 4 hours tonight. It's been fun launch. Well, let's go see what DK's got to show us. Let's see what 767's got to show us. We don't want to do that. No. Let's see what you've got to show us, man. Fabio and Shadow, thank you very much for the party. Been blasting. Don't forget to claim it, guys. Got it? Oh, do IBAN. Oh, man, you've just reminded me. Yeah, the Hell Obey Me code. Cheers, dude. Let's post that into my list of other builds that people have been posting me. Let's throw that on there. Apparently Lash is okay, but not great. Yeah. You really can. What Infernal are you using? Are you using the sword? Sword would flood. Oh, you're using the surrounding you one. Okay. Yeah. The other one. The sword one's quite good as well. Depending on the build. That looks quite good though, man. The Chris is so crazy they just died instantly. I'll have to have a look at that tomorrow. You did a lot of testing against Beast as well. Nice. I'll have a look at that tomorrow. I've got a few other things I need to test as well tomorrow. He was so surprised. That's cool. So you reckon Vifu's not needed then? I suppose Vifu's not needed in that sort of build, right? I mean, would you keep 2? Would you go 2 and then 4 blood? So 2 Vifu, 4 blood, 2 Nusa. Yeah. That's what I would say as well. I think Vifu 2-piece is just like essential, right? In most things now. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have a look at that tomorrow. See, the one that I was using tonight, I'll show you on here. The one that I was using tonight was this grip one. So instead of suppressing it, it was just gripping. If you want to get a screenshot. And that was using 2 Feast and Barons, which I'm not sure about yet. But using 4 blood, 2 Vifus. And that's using sword. Just thinking about changing it. Here it goes. Cheers, Shadow. Yeah, that grasp was very strong too. Yeah, so you're basically like at range. You're using these while you're at range, while you're waiting for cooldowns. You've still got your dash. You've still got your demonic pack, and then you can literally like throw down this and throw down this. Using the other primary. Yeah. This is just something I was messing around with earlier, and it seemed to work quite well in certain scenarios. Don't get me wrong, it didn't. Yeah, they did fix the glider. It didn't work in every battleground, but it was quite a nice play style, staying at ranged. And it was super tanky. if I did get like involved. I could like stand there and like take a lot of damage. Which gear were you using for the dash change? One, the dungeon build. Shadow? If you want that dungeon build, Shadow, I'll show it. It was this one. Whip. This one. Video coming out in a few days once I've played around with it a bit more. It's really quick, right? As in, the bat is still too slow. DK? Yeah, I think there may be more essences on the horizon though, which gives us a bit more movement speed, possibly. Maybe have you tried to see if attack speed or any of the runes make it quicker? I haven't tested anything like runes or anything yet. Because I know the runes are like dash runes, but sometimes they work, right? It gives 60%. That's what I've been using. That's why I've been using the build I was just using a moment ago, because this whip build here, dungeon whip, using this, I've been able to keep up with the party at all times. At all times. Isn't there gear for movement speed? Yo, wizard. There is. How good is the new gem as replacing anything? The gem replaces Bloodsoaked Jade, from what we can tell. So with that dungeon whip build, I was able to keep up with the party at most times without no worries. And the AoE damage was huge. So I'm going to do a video for that one as well, but I want to just test a few things on the set items. So let me go and do eye bends before I get told off. We'll do that in the farm build. I mean, if Dragon and your dash race, you could win. I mean, I could win, yeah. Potentially. It is a very fast build. I mean, this is still fast, but not as fast as it was on PTR. Besides, Leap has a longer range. Dragon moves slow. Yeah. Getting charm skills is hard at the moment. There you go. I just need to see if I can get higher ones now. I got Lash of Pain 4%, which I was quite happy about. Yeah, I done well, man. Grasp, which is cool. Lash, which is cool. Hellswarm, which is cool. And these two, GG, right? Done. Do you think they will fix the 5 to 6k Rezo wings bug? I don't know, JA. They've fixed it, but I don't know if they're going to take the wings away. They may do, so be on the watch out, guys. They might take wings away. I mean, you can farm overworld and gather those stones weekly, or you can use it to craft. You can, yeah, you can craft charms, but you still have to have that RNG luck, right?
Welcome to my own little slice of the wilds. Ugh.
But guys, we are going to leave it there tonight. It's been a blast, guys. This launch has been a blast. Absolute blast. I want to thank you all for coming in. We've had loads of people in today. I think we had at one point like 85 people on just on YT. And we've had probably close to 100 across all platforms, which is really strong. It's been blasting. This 24 hours since launch, since posting all them videos. Everyone that's liked them, shared them. I appreciate you all. And we will see you on Friday, guys. Friday, we'll most probably just do a lot more, hopefully, build testing. Hopefully, we'll have a raid build by then. But yeah, it's been good, guys. Keep watch out for more videos. We'll be posting the dungeon builds and all them up. So have a good evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. And we'll see you Friday normal time. Peace out.